we're here for the finale? Hopefully finale. I can't think of how much further this game would go, but, you know. We've answered a lot of the questions.
Yeah, with how many questions have been answered, I'm assuming we're probably on the last ending.
Yeah. Plus, we've got the lock path that we just unlocked, and that's pretty telling. And I mean, we're in that warehouse thing, so like, we'll just jump in. Today is avoid Pokemon spoilers day. Oh, maybe we'll get the end of or the.
Spill it already!
You gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
And by you, Freya.
BB, huh?
Oh wait, I think I started this, but I think we actually needed to go to.
No, we were in the middle of talking with these people, guys.
Oh, okay. You're right. Alright.
We need Impish.
That would be a great start if we just finish this, so then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Get back to O2 questions. What do you want from this?
We want Impish. What do you want from the
Impish is voice actor.
Ah, okay. We still got one more question, I think. Alright. Alright, that's right, because I was like, I don't know if I can do this with you guys right now. The end.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
It's Kizzy.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
No, okay.
Excuse me?
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now
Oh
on.
my gosh.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kazuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Cool.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
May I ask why?
Why
Kizzy's
not?
father won't accept me.
He
Oh.
threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
I was gonna say from love, and I was like, wait, what?
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
I wonder if he wanted me to tell him we were live. Maybe this next week, since we won't be streaming at all, I'll try and work on getting a Discord set up and actually putting some videos on YouTube. For once in my life.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
My original BB.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
Thank you.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No.
Last night,
Oh, with mommy?
Probably.
Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Okay. A stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Ugh.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Aww.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Aww.
Welcome back, Date.
Oh, is it?
That's not what I wanted to say.
But you can also hear Aiba anyways.
I threw away all your
Oh.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute,
Come here.
and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
Was that his... Was that a squeak, or
Come here.
did he yelp?
I yelped. I think I picked his arm up a little bit too wrong.
Aww.
I'm sorry, you're doing one that...
He does not look affected at all. He wants back down.
No. No.
He's up to no good. Ah!
He's like, I want my ball. Hi.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years
Did he
ago.
jump?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
Not land gracefully.
Indy, you have to be careful. You're so small.
Ball.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Keep you safe.
Let's talk about it later.
No.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
That's okay. I already heard it in another timeline. I just need a trigger word for me to remember it in this timeline.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
What?
Duh.
Oh, is it Komeji's body?
Oh. Probably. Oh. No,
Oh,
in
this
the
one
altar.
in here. Never mind. Because we didn't find
What's with that box?
Oh, wait. Maybe we did find Komeji's body in this one.
We technically didn't.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, here's the
So,
file.
finished reading the file.
Yeah,
What is this?
now do you understand?
Isn't that the thing that sprayed Ryuki in the face?
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeji. What's this? There's some...
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device
I
inside.
just realized that jump scare we had Tokiko, that's probably when she was alive.
Oh! Wait. Yeah, because she was murdered in the past.
No, she was murdered in the
I mean the present. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I can't even get those words. I'm getting those words confused now.
Still scary, but makes more sense now.
Tokiko must have written this. Uru's right half. And, well, was partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. BB.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Why? You thought to... Well, I guess it was better than leaving her out there alone.
True. Or just her wheelchair.
You just wore her like a scarf.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
Wait, why is his older sister important?
Because she took.
That's
the
what we came here for.
Oh. That makes sense. Ha!
Wait,
I'm an idiot.
Shoma has an older sister?
Oh my god, catch
Yeah.
up to the past.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Guys, I've
A Mame Doi.
been through this an ending.
Really?
Yeah, that would have been... Okay.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
I want to meet Marco.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Marco, it's okay.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
What? Oh! Wait,
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
that was Iva's secret mission.
But he wasn't finished yet.
Does that mean... Oh, so when we were in the past, we played BB.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the past sections, we were playing BB because that was Iva's secret mission.
Okay.
Which kind of makes sense. She would still refer to her as Mizuki. And they would...
So instead,
she would
I
look
got
a
Iba.
little older.
But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
So that's how that makes
I
sense. alright.
see.
No, I see.
I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
But
It's
also,
kinda sad.
because
I made so many memories with you, Iva.
the cloud. Aw.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iva was still in your left eye.
Yeah, that checks out.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I'm pretty sure that's what Boss said too.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Speaking of chitin,
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
we were talking about how in PvP samurais get a buff on them called chitin.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Just had transplanted that skin. Rip off just does not sell.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
I mean, why didn't they just cut off the skin of Uru's body then and like replace it with at least one that was like the same colored facial skin color?
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, They got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Okay.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Okay. Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split up ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right
I feel
half
like I
of his
did
body.
these in the wrong order.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
I mean, we already went through this information pretty
Remember what it said
recently.
in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
I'm confused why they aren't asking the more important question, where if Uru was terror from 6 years ago, who killed Uru and Tokiko now?
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
This information makes sense and it helps us get a clear picture, but I think we're going like too deep into it to like...
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Though, them trying to learn more might... they think
I've
they
been
might
wondering.
figure out who...
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it's important information, and it definitely tells us how it was all done. But, like, just repeatedly going over it, and, like, step by step, like, I don't know. It's kinda
6
weird.
years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Okay, so when Ryuki went into the underground the first time, he got sprayed with that, so he definitely got the
Yeah. The virus.
virus.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
No.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
And they're also murderers.
Yeah, they're also murderers.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Ryuki?
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Where?
I want to meet Marco.
There's
Yeah.
nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Yes.
What an idiot.
Marco, please.
Marco? Say something, Marco?
Can we at least see you do diddly dusk?
Need some context?
Of what?
What is this?
Oh, BB? That's the masked person.
And she's the person that Mizuki is cloned from.
Yeah. So BB was also in the lab because I think you missed both her thing where it showed like she was a lab experiment, and the little rabbit that we were protecting was Mizuki, they're both clones, but Mizuki is technically the
Byproduct?
No. They were like the same embryo, but like BB kind of got messed up a bit. So they altered like whatever they did to the embryo, and then Mizuki came out like the better experiment, because BB is technically sick with like a heart condition and stuff, and Mizuki is like superhuman strength, sort of.
BB is also Boss's adopted daughter.
Yeah, BB is also Boss's adopted daughter. And I don't know how much you saw, but our flowchart's all wacky now, because we played BB some of the time that we were Mizuki was in the past, so that we were playing BB then. So like the whole, so this whole balloon, we technically were playing her. The bodies weren't found 6 years apart. Technically, like his body was found the day after. And stuff like that.
So, yeah, Chikari,
Jin,
Komeiji, and Jin were killed 6 years ago. And their both halves of their body were found back then. And then Tokiko and Terra were killed in the present.
Yeah, Uru looked exactly like Jin, and you just heard like the whole explanation, but they were like, Uru was kidnapped from ION and then like put in a thing, and they used his body to heal Jin's tumor, basically, because his tumor was all on the right side. That's why it looked like Jin was technically in the past and the present, but one half had already been given to Uru, so Uru was the one who was found in the present. And Jin's body was found in the past, but his other half was in the freezer, as we saw, because Mame ran into it and put it in the freezer.
She didn't run into it. Komeiji ran into it, stole it, and she had to hide it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's his daughter.
Yeah, Mame is Komeiji's daughter.
Ha!
And Mame is Shoma's older sister.
Yeah. And Shoma doesn't
sus.
age. Yeah, it doesn't age at all, and well, we assume that he is the one who's doing the killings in the present, because he has the motive to kill Tokiko. And okay. I forget where you, like, slipped in and slipped out at, but yeah, so technically, so BB was grown in the lab, but then she went to ION for a bit, and she became Kizuna's older sister, but then left again, and then was adopted by Boss. That's what's up with that. And I guess she just kept that mask on because Mizuki was around. But that's why, yeah, Big Sis. That's why Kizuna was calling Mizuki Big Sis, because they were so similar, but not the same. And that was the whole, you are big sis, and you are little big sis thing, if you caught that in the beginning of this stream. And Iris is useless.
Honestly, I'm so glad I haven't seen her very much.
Oh. And we might be done. Yeah.
Impish, I don't want to say.
I almost said I want to say. Wait, did we get Mama?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Look at your... No. That's not... What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I wanted to see what the other one was real quick. Yeah, we need a pewter. Oh, I think this is the one where it kind of got screwed up. Damn it. I think this is the one where they accidentally translated it wrong, and pewter is technically courage and madness. Courage or madness. Oh, so we gotta do it again.
Dang.
Damn it.
Alright.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, so... Hoto was impish, right?
Yes.
Because that's why that was the highest.
Yes.
I did murder it. We only need one more.
But it's on here. It says pewter, loving, and impish as well.
Yeah, I think that some of the guides got screwed up. We'll just try, We
can go with...
We'll try crazy, because that does seem very pewter-like.
I mean, so does loving, but... Anyway,
And he's also brave to turn on Date
so
like that.
we need impish, right? Right now?
Yeah.
0%.
Chocolate with no chocolate in it. Okay, so.
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I want to meet Marco. If I beat this game and I don't get to meet Marco, ooh. Oh.
What?
They literally just covered it up. With both thighs, I'm sure. What is this, Chun-Li? So
What does this
where
mean?
everything
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki!
Yuki.
I'm here too.
Oh, Tama!
Yay!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
What?
He's been like this for hours.
I guess. She seems a little pissed.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Wow. He needs like 70 hugs and a sandwich.
6 years ago, he...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's why she punched him.
Oh.
It made my heart condition worse.
Ooh. That makes sense.
That's
affected
why
my
she
work.
punched him.
Yeah.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the
Look at the
hospital all the
table.
time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
So I wasn't 100% wrong with future Mizuki. It wasn't Mizuki from the future, but it was a Mizuki of some sort. Oh, there's Date. Stupid shameless man.
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
Marco!
It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Wait.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
How is this the west one if it was connected to the office? Shouldn't this be the east one?
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Oh, that's why the box was there when Ryuki went down there the one time, but then...
That was when he went down there from the office.
Yeah. Which I thought we went down there from the office the second time, but I guess we just didn't know. I can't remember, honestly.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
That, or just in case one of theirs basements blow up.
Just in case. It's Ryuki.
I heard. So she eloped, huh?
This is a 999 direction.
Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
8.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Wow.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Hey, shut up.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Thank you.
Tama was on the line.
Self-destruct program. If I activate it, should be lost forever.
I mean, in the end, he didn't shoot Date.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed us. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
Aww.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation
Somebody
data
had
from
to.
6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Tama, best girl.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
I
Shut
bought.
up.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Date, he'll feel better if you go give him a hug. He loves you.
If you really regret what you did,
I think literally.
solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother.
Little
You
brother?
always talk about him when you drink.
I thought it was his older brother.
I thought they were twins.
What?
You made him a promise, right? You said,
I mean,
I'll become a
either
hero
way.
of justice.
I guess technically all of those could be accurate.
Well, not all of them, but
Well, if he acted like an older brother, if he was more mature,
which I don't.
older brother might be accurate.
I think. Yeah, I know his brother definitely was the one that acted older because he wanted to be the cop.
Yeah. So,
Hey, what are you doing?
but he could have been born after Ryuki, technically,
Yeah, I
in
know.
the twin thing, so.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. Doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Yeah.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
He's loaning the broken watch. Hey, listen, I've only known BB a short while, but the moment I met Ryuki, it was that 999 meeting where, like, I've only known Ryuki for 1 minute, but if anything happens to him, I'll kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Shut up!
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Now, BB, are you ever put on some shoes?
After that, we all shared information. Ibatama and Marco shared everything on the local network. So there was no communication between those translation bundles. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. I think that we could arrest Boss for child abuse by not giving her daughter shoes.
Yes.
Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
I'm just saying, Boss sent a whole freaking SWAT team at us.
No, SAT.
Don't make me spit out my coffee.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the
sounds
nirvanA
like a
initiative?
stupid decision.
I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
What is he doing?
He, like, hit the ball, went wrong, and he just stood there and watched it. Like, where are you going?
Yeah, Ryuki is finally not like, I'm nuts. She's gotten over Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not worried about you.
The last one
A guy
I'm worried
whose
about
little
in this
head
room.
does all the thinking. His dick.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I just want to get all my bases covered. Jeez. It's Ryuki.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X.
I think there was 4.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. I don't know.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
Huh.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
Oh, this February 9th?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video.
I need a year. Like, I know you don't like giving years, but you need to, like, make up a year then. Just, like, 89 and then 90. Like, just something.
For testing purposes for the main event.
That's not 6 years apart, but you know what I mean.
Testing what?
There was a code, like Bat's 490 in the nirvanA trial video.
Buddy, we're 6 years apart.
That code led to the Eastern
we are.
Cathedral.
Ironic.
The coordinates led to the
Is
staircase.
it, Indy? What are you doing? Quit licking your paw.
Yeah, but that door has tons
Don't
of
give
locks.
me that look.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the
When
city.
he doesn't stick out his tongue yet, and then I go, "Meh," and he's like, "Meh."
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice
Alright.
the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Uh-huh.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Yeah.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can
Buddy
make
is
you
not
see
happy with
things,
you.
make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And
It's
it
alright.
spreads in the air.
Here.
If this virus gets out somehow,
See, you use a purple
human
heart,
race
but
is in for
purple's
a
my
rough
least favorite
trip.
color too. So
Ooh.
can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over.
Oh, no.
Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge
I don't think they tried to commit mass suicide.
because I opened the box.
Although actually I think some people did say they were.
leave your paw alone.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Of
And
course
he
he
can't
does.
spread it either.
He's too insane. He can't get more insane.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
It's still purple.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
The 2 cancels out the purple. What kind of math is this?
2 plus purple equals no purple. Oh, okay.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
Yeah.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Okay, so maybe Radical 6.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Oh, is it?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
No shit, Date.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
No shit, BB.
The rocket will explode.
Okay.
He's beating my leg. That didn't sound right.
You do that.
You hungry?
Return to the past now.
Hungry?
Let's go get some food. Let's go get some food. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I could put it, get the Discord set up and I'll try to draw an emote. I don't know if I can do it. I might be able to manage that. Hi, bud. Careful, don't unplug the controller. That would be problematic. Is that garlic bread?
It doesn't taste like garlic bread.
It smells like garlic bread. Oh, hey. Just in time. bread.
Impish. Bitter.
It's bread that has been garlicked. Okay.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
Rio's like, this is not as fun as Indy made it sound. He's like, only Indy's toys are in here, let me out.
And inevitably spread.
Won't let me play with his toys.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Maybe
The final
whoever
video,
killed them thought
nirvanA
it would
X,
put an end
is
to
already
all this,
public.
but they were wrong.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Or maybe Showman. You know, we managed to persuade Shoma to drop the Nai's teachings in the alternate ending where his dad lived.
Oh yeah.
Not in this ending. So he might just be continuing since his dad is dead.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Oh. Yeah.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Oh, we've been down here a long time.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
I'm gonna write this down.
CCFGGD.
My handy dandy notebook.
Well, that's too many letters to be DNA.
So I'm assuming it's 2 words. Yeah, because there's a comma. F G G D A E I G A H E. Okay.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
No, I think we have to, like, figure out what letters equal what letters.
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Shoma.
Shoma?
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
Shoma.
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mommy?
Oh, mommy. I mean, I would just say...
What is happening?
Oh, wait, the Dusty's car.
Oh my goodness.
The limo.
I wish they had slowed that scene down just a little bit. That was a lot to process. Yo!
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, Mame did it.
Hmm?
I wonder if Mame did it.
It's
She had
possible.
access to the robot.
She did.
And she was the one who talked about nirvanA Initiative that one night.
Big sis!
And she knew her dad was blackmailing Terror, so she probably found a way to contact Terror to...
And she still had hatred for him even after he died.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Okay, that's not what we wanted to ask. We don't give a shit about
6 years
that,
ago,
actually.
February 11th. My father called me here.
No,
Shoma
no.
wasn't here.
We
Only
know
my
that.
father would have a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's
She's
body
wearing
was coming
slippers!
under the fool. Hey, look, she's got shoes on.
Finally.
The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at ramen.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Okay,
Shoma
that's...
has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
Yeah.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
We have a bigger accusation at the moment.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Gen's gonna, yeah.
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
Goodness.
Shoma, where was your robot the night of the 10th? You don't know? Well then, I bet somebody else in this household knows.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
Well,
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
yes.
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Silent
Hey,
You
robot.
finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous
Oh,
model.
we know.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Okay, I don't think it's... The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
That's what you have to ask here.
No.
Beautiful.
BB.
We don't have much time.
Sure
we
we
need
do.
to do something about Shoma and Genny.
It's Ryuki. He seems fine now.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Genny.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame.
Because she killed somebody?
Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
That's oddly specific.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Ooh.
Amame accepted every part of me.
I understand
She saw
that.
me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing.
Okay, but so does Date.
I've never met anyone like her,
What about Date?
and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me.
Unfortunately, Gen's not gay.
Of course, you know, like, maybe not Date for that case, but you'll find somebody,
I
man.
promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
Is this gonna be a Danganronpa? We have to smash the doubt by
If we
figuring
do
out.
nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Wow.
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Shoma.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad.
I feel
If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos, bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Mommy, you're
Do you
doing it
hate
again.
Terror? The man who killed your father?
And then she pulls a gun out.
Yeah, we'll shoot her.
Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
I should have known. Only a psycho would think that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Alright, Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh, God.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Well, she didn't say anything.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of
That
Nye's
makes
Japan.
more sense now. Because we were like, but Tokiko's dead.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Oh, wait, she saw him kill, or her kill Uru?
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
This mono, wait,
What?
is there...
Oh. No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
No shit.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
I don't think so.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Gun punches Date.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
She'll be easy enough to take.
Shoma.
Getty,
That's
not so
enough.
much.
Yeah. I think what I meant was the bomb itself isn't hard. The casing that it's in seems not everyday product.
Amame.
Not unless he cosplays the CDC from Monsters Inc. Or the Scream capsules.
Big Sis.
I'm not an everyday product. Well, I'm my everyday product. I deal with myself every day, but
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
can't
promise?
they also?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
and get rid of those thermite bombs, Shoma. Oh, we're gonna need those later. We have to get rid of these missiles, but how are we gonna do it? Let's strap some thermite bombs to it and shoot it off into this ocean. Wait, what? Alright, we're doing this again.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
What, you said thermite? I thought you meant termite. It's a termite bomb.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Where to go? Don't you do it.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
I want everybody at once to say 6 minutes.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Boss's face.
Let's begin.
Going even deeper. I don't know if this is the last Somnium.
Where did I put the pen? Oh.
If Mame is the one who did it, we have no idea. I assume so. There's no other paths, unless this breaks off into 2 paths somehow. Computer, why are you restarting over there?
That's... the TV.
Oh.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Memory and wound looks like Monokuma. Wait. Under look. Information and sound, right side, secret. She always picks the right side. Did you see his murder terror? Oh.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
My Netflix is playing.
She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Thanks, buddy. Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
Oh. I don't remember that one.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
I remember looking for eyeballs.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body.
Wait, so he sunk into her, did they say yesterday?
Yeah.
So he only just found out about that from 6 years ago.
But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Invoke man. Show my headphones. I like that color. Ooh. I think this is the final Somnium. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie, blank blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing right trigger. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. So, okay, I see.
Fish. 5 quadrillion, yeah.
Okay, so now we're going crazy. We're going crazy. I don't think we'll make it in time, but I don't like this music. Okay, so they want... Her picture is an anglerfish. There's a lot of TVs around here.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
What do we show it?
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. Okay, so
it's Amame.
I think I'm gonna have to make...
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame. Yeah.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Thank you for holding my hand.
Here, on top of time spent from selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with your show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Like I said, show what she saw.
Yeah.
Said.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her.
We all would.
But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I wonder what's related to sound. From a certain time, Amame blinked, blink, blink.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence?
I think we just push play for this to play the song.
I don't know, just weird that there's no feature, so I figured, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just try it.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
Okay. What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
You were right, buddy.
A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, so now we got new evidence to use on her.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Thanks, game. Started having blink. Okay.
Yes.
Do I do this and then this? Or sound and then that? I think this and then...
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone.
I feel like the sound, the right only, and the bloody thing, or the wounded thing, are what I use on the objects, and then I use the other two things.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said nirvanA, collected. Genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
I don't learn anything about it.
Find how nice is involved. A blank has no blank, even so, blank blank.
Stop!
Okay, ooh.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Well, that thing was
Mizuki, you have
damaged.
5 minutes left.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Wait. Okay, I don't use evidence on it? Alright.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, or, okay. You know, start having reoccurring dreams.
Nai's teachings.
Okay.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris.
Wait, that's right. Didn't we see a statue the one time and then it was broken the other?
I think so.
The secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
The people blink blink. Alright. So I think I have to talk to her now. Show her? No? Is it this person?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
The statue? Maybe? Ah, shit.
Broken glass door.
By combining the scattered pieces, the book was torn. The left side was...
I'm curious about...
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Wait, what? The people, what happened? Blank? Oh, we're showing Mom. So I guess it's this, this, and this?
Yes.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
A question with no answer has no blank, even so blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
This uses a lot of seconds.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Okay. We're using a lot of seconds. We're only at the third lock and we're already a third done. I wonder if this one is meant to be redone once you have all the clues and they're just like...
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
This is his right half, right? No, this is... No, but he's injured. What? How is that? That's not damaged? Okay. Well, how do I exit out? How do I exit out? I can't.
Did you see his wardrobe? Maybe?
Oh. Alright.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
I like that color scheme better.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yeah.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so...
You have about 4 minutes left.
Ah, shit.
It's an elephant figure.
Oh, God.
It is a jacket. I already told you, I do not have a sense of
that's gonna be the
smell.
lowest one that we have.
But you can detect smell, right?
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
Even so, Blink still dwells on Blink. Oh wait, I saw the headphones. Where'd they go? I got all turned around.
Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
The robot.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Uh-huh. Well, the mask is in half now.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Well, she went there.
I don't know about that.
Okay. So here's the thing. We saw the mask. Oh, it's only the right half. I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's the left half, but this is actually
the iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Thank you for that clarification.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh. The code? What the frick?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance. But there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh, is she the person that we sensed? I thought we heard.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Yeah, but I wouldn't sense any left or life forms, right?
Yeah, but the way that place is set
It is
up,
a little past 12 a.m. on
knows
the
how-
13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. The Mame
Interesting.
knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
To get the other
But
half.
she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
How do I explain why that half was never moved?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horodori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
But okay.
Just a bit, hun.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
Not a good one.
I just feel bad for Shoma again, really.
I know. I'll do this right.
She still dwells on what could have been. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh
wow.
But I guess that's all of them. Do I have to start with one?
I don't think it matters. Oh wait. Maybe that one. Oh.
Well, they did go in the one slot.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Is this a Danganronpa?
That doesn't work.
I need to carry it.
Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
I mean, I guess she didn't really have to answer that question, because, Date
This
exploded,
place is-
what's-his-face's head, so she couldn't take revenge.
Mame?
Are we gonna race? Oh.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh, she did ask that question.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Well, Mizuki lost both, so...
I mean, you actually lost your
I'm going
father.
with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Okay.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Okay. I guess the game was like, no, wrong choice. I thought there was no right or wrong answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off.
Aww.
I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
I thought we were gonna see Renju.
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Yeah.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
I do not believe lying is right.
Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
This is an ethics question. Like,
Do you steal bread to feed your starving family?
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face.
It's like you finished school, not work.
It got pretty crazy.
well, she probably changed into her uniform at work and then changed back into her school uniform because she went there after. Wait, how'd they know? They would know she's a student.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
Maybe she carries her outfit with her and she gets changed.
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Looks light out to me.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead
Oh.
body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Thanks, Iris. You ruined another good relationship.
Oh no, I think she went to see her dad and found the dead body. To hide. I think that's why he called her, because he was nervous, because he found the body on the roof.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose one. Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Maybe. I was wrong.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Wait.
Yeah, because that was the
Okay,
body at
I'll
the
be right
game
there.
show, so.
Yeah, but like, why would he nervously call her before Chikara died? Because as the body was found at the game show, I don't know when Jin's body technically was on the roof, but he's technically calling her before Chikara dies. So, like, he doesn't die that night.
Iris, where are you now?
Komeiji doesn't die that night.
I don't think that's what she's saying.
Thanks, Mommy.
But he probably went out drinking instead then, and found the body.
No, that's exactly...
He probably found the body of Jin on the roof after drinking because she didn't go see him, so he stole the body.
Right.
And blackmailed Terror, which ended up him dying from.
I know, but she had to have gone to his house to pick up the body to hide it in Gen's freezer.
Yeah.
So she didn't not go to Komeiji's.
Yes, but he still stole the body and blackmailed Terror, so that means he was going to die.
Okay, I got you now. Did somebody knock? I thought I heard a knock on the door.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
I get you now, I get you. It was a longer train of thought than I was thinking.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth.
Now shove it up your ass, Tokiko.
Oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th.
I don't think she's that hot.
I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk.
I mean, I kind of figured Tokiko killed herself. Yeah, I guess so. Well, she's like 50-something, right?
Use the hidden
I guess she looks
elevator
pretty
when
good for
coming
her age.
here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
I mean, her and Pewter just look like they could start their own Pokemon team.
So, wondering... Because I feel like maybe she's talking about saw what Mama did maybe by moving up Jin's body and...
I'm assuming that's what... Yeah, her and Pewter. Yeah, I don't know what... I guess she saw the body moving.
You didn't know that happened like 6 years ago, but...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Or just something else entirely.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need
Galaxy
to do it.
sounds better anyway.
I mean, probably. There's the one that looks kind of similar who's got like the hair. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing with the red. I think you fight her at the station right next to Floroma Town.
Choose.
I'm afraid to look her up now because if I type the wrong thing, I might just get some random freaking Scarlet and Violet. Crap. Choose, choose, choose. I choose you.
So she can be put in jail for disturbing that corpse.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uru saw Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship.
Oh.
But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
I still never beat that game.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am.
What?
What of it?
At her baby. Aw.
Do you remember what happened on
Oh, look at that
February
giant bow!
6 years ago?
She's really alert for. I'm sorry.
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
I think so.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
Read it.
At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy.
I don't know if it's the black and white ones.
He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of... Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Yeah, she killed him.
You.
With the wrench.
It's all your fault.
I mean... No, that's X and Y. It's, shit. They're like Templars or something.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Well, I mean...
It's a very messy... Like... If it wasn't the fact that he killed Meiji, I would have been 100% on his side for...
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime.
I mean,
that cannot
those
be overlooked.
two kidnapped him from an
I know,
orphanage.
but this is just
Yeah,
too
but he
much.
took it a step too
If
far.
she never got involved,
And he's trying to
it wouldn't
infect the
have
whole world.
happened.
And
If
get them all
only
dead.
she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want. but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
Shut up.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path.
Me too.
Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
I mean, obviously you regret some.
Mommy.
Wow. I think I already screwed that up too much in the seconds.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness! All's right with the world. The end of Craving.
Sounds like the end.
I mean, there's still the Tokiko question
Of,
why she wanted to be killed.
I mean,
Like, it sounded like she wanted to be reincarnated. Who's Carlos?
Marco?
Yeah, do you mean Marco?
Because I really want to meet Marco.
I want to meet Marco.
I haven't met a guy eyeball yet. Oh.
Oh, God. Carlos. The firefighter.
Just can't stop bringing up those games, can we?
Sometime, a long time from now, to give you a break, I'm gonna play through VR so that you can see the crazy ass plot twists in that game.
No, thank you.
A guy ball.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Very good. What gave you that?
Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
If only for the batshit insanity.
Yeah, she probably felt guilt from what she did in her, like, her hand and with happened with Uru, and her son died too, so.
But I'm still
and
not
her
clear on some
ex-husband, who
things.
cared about that asshole?
Will you talk to us?
Alright, so we're trying for crazy.
I still don't think that's the way to go. I feel like we should be going for loving.
Nah, Pewter is not loving.
Do you remember the reason he betrayed you in the first game?
I mean, he was in love, but I wouldn't say he's loving. You could be in love, but not loving.
Whatever.
Loving means, like, comforting words and stuff like that, which is mama all the way.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there's been times where mama has been like, I'm
Mama
sorry,
is about
dear.
crudeness.
Well, that's the
Anyway,
impressions.
crazy. Let's see. Disarming a military base alone.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna laugh if this goes wrong.
I mean, that's an ending. What is this?
No, I think that's the achievement for doing our Somnium without.
Oh, it's a
passing
silver
time.
trophy. Okay. I see.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Pewter.
You say that.
Date.
Talk to Amame.
Why do you keep telling me to do that?
BB.
Don't worry about me.
I mean...
You have the heart problem.
Boss.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
She's been a bit distant the last 6 years.
But it's
She's
an
more
important part
Gem's
of your
friend
job.
than mine.
You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Okay. Mommy.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horidori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father,
No, we still
Yonaharu
need
Enda.
Figure out where
The missiles.
are being
Shit!
launched.
Also, pewter thanks.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
That wasn't very caring of you.
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
Which side?
The nirvanA initiative?
They chose for you.
But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
No. February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amane. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
So you implicated your brother in the crime.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko.
Why didn't Tokiko just send me the message?
I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
Why would she go for Mizuki, though? I would go for Ryuki.
I don't get it.
I don't think she wanted to risk getting tased again by Ryuki. That, well, I think, wasn't he on suspension?
Oh,
too, so
you're
I don't
right.
think
You're right. Right, but like Mizuki had nothing to do with the 6 years ago. That was all BB and Ryuki. So it just seems weird that she would have Mame contact somebody who was like not as related and not an official agent.
Well, nobody knew it was BB, so she could have thought it was Mizuki from the past.
I mean, something did happen to her eye, but like, I mean, I guess she was there to see the first body too. I don't know. Ryuki was just really in there, and so was BB. But I guess it's okay.
I don't
I'll
know.
retract my complaint, okay?
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone
God.
behind me.
I know that too well, Mame.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body.
Okay, wait. How did Tokiko... Mommy's dumb. How did Tokiko think that was gonna fly? I'm gonna tell the police about the secret machine that splits people in half that was used 6 years ago in a murder under Chikara's institute that I had dealings with, and I'm gonna blame somebody who was a high schooler back then? Like, I saw her cut up my son. Like Mame could have taken out, like, that kid. Like, what?
Tokiko's body.
I mean, she did, but, like...
It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't think there was any camera evidence
there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
That's down in the basement. She literally just moved him from the cave area that he was in with all the computers to the next room. And I don't think there's any cameras down there. Also, she'd have to admit that they kept somebody locked up down there for years.
Also, and about how to get inside the room.
My thing is, so, how did she not realize Tokiko was coming? Because the machines in that room where if one side closes, the other opens.
Yeah! That's a bit of a plot hole.
Because if you hear that, I'd just be running.
Yeah.
To hide.
Yeah, because, she would have either been locked into the room that she killed the guy in, or the door would have opened while she was slicing him in half. Oh, yeah, that's true. She does have the nice agents that could have killed her.
Or her brother.
Or her brother. Yeah, okay. Good point.
She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
Still doesn't make sense how Tokiko snuck up behind her, but also we were snuck up behind and we should have heard the elevator.
Okay, we thought she was dead. I guess, maybe.
No, but the thing is, the room she was in, it made like a loud noise with the shutters opening. 'Cause it was
So we also don't know how loud the machine is. Or the screaming.
I think it's pretty instant. It's probably just like, because it's just like a laser line thin string thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
But
it still just seems like a little suspicious.
Based on she probably couldn't drag him to the farm machine. She had to do the one that was in front of her. And if she's looking at it, she would see the door. If anything, Tokiko would have then been hidden in that cell room.
Prison, yeah.
That's the only thing that would make sense, if she was hidden in there and watched her kill it.
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh, Ryuki-san Mame. Interesting.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Honestly, though, that should have showed up in the Somnium if she had just been speaking with Ryuki about things like that. Her seeing Ryuki and running from him, I feel, should have shown up in her Somnium, because that would have been, like, stressing her out, but okay, whatever. I could pick this apart all day if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna...
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious, though, so I did take a look.
Oh.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
Well, you can reflect and repent, but...
You could
Nothing will fix
apologize,
what I
but
did.
there's no one to really apologize
Yeah, they're
to.
dead. They're all dead. No, we honestly don't care about those people, but...
No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human being.
I feel bad for Jin. I will say that.
Yeah.
Because he obviously didn't want to be a part of that, and I mean, he for a while he just lived with just tumors on the right side of him.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
Yeah, I mean, Jin probably didn't really have a say in, hey, we're gonna rip half of your body apart and give you some other kid's body.
That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
And the fact he literally could not just show his face anymore.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much.
Somebody better call Shoma's mother. His family members are dropping like flies.
My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
Yeah,
And
one
Komeiji,
person
too.
Genny loves with all his heart.
I'm sure
You're going
he
to
didn't
jail.
want you to avenge his death.
I'm also sure he didn't want to die, but okay. Let's go with that one. I hate when people say that. I'm sure he wouldn't want... He doesn't want to be dead either.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone.
See,
Yeah,
she
that's-
can apologize.
See, that's not something you say to somebody after they've killed someone. That's like if they're on the verge of killing someone, you say, I don't think your father wanted to die, but I definitely don't think he would want you to go to jail because of him.
I think it was Case Close that had one, but like, he wouldn't have wanted to. Yeah, well, he didn't want to be dead.
I'm sorry, Mommy. You tried to kill Ryuki, though.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, she literally dropped him off that bridge.
Oh, yeah. Bitch.
Unless she knew that the boxes were down there to break his
Even
fall,
if-
but that's a pretty big fall.
That,
even
yeah,
if
that was
boxes...
a lot of, that's a big assumption somebody could survive that even with a cushion.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. Oh yeah, missiles. We
Yes.
need to find where the plan is going to take place.
But he didn't
What do we
jump
do?
off a bridge.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Oh yeah, how long should we think, Pewter? 6 minutes?
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does
Oh
that
yeah,
even
we
matter
pulled
at this
open
point?
the code.
Yeah.
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer
Because
was in the
half
basement?
his...
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Yes, but with what happened to him, of course he'd want to slice people in half. He was... Okay, whatever.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Yes.
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
Half of a dead
6
body.
years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Yes.
Right. Jin's left half.
I mean, why was he so mad about that, though? Like, if somebody found it, it would just implicate somebody else for the crime.
I think it was the fact that he was blackmailed about it.
Oh, I guess maybe.
And that must have angered him.
But then just don't respond.
But then also, like, with all the work he's done with, like, these half, I would be angry if somebody messed with something I worked hard with.
I guess.
With the slicer and then positioning it and, like...
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
That, yes.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's my half body.
The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
Yeah.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I see the artistic payback.
Oh yeah.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
Well, I'd understand putting the one at the Misatan in the same place.
Yeah.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
And also, Chikara was the only one that was stood up.
Yeah.
Both times.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Oh my goodness.
The map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everybody. Between warp and weft. Okay,
so Misatan Department Store.
Wait, so here.
And DeVita. Studio DeVita was the other place. And then the high school. Or, well, I don't know if we're...
Wait, hold on. So, we're here for DeVita.
Yes.
Up there. So, in between there is the stadium. So, Sekiba High is down there. No, that's the warehouse, sorry. Sekiba High. What is that? Yoyagi Park. Okay, it is the stadium.
Yeah, okay.
Which also makes sense, because where else would you put a bunch of missiles? Well, I hope I made the right choice.
Talk to someone? That too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
So this was nothing at all.
It's in a Tommy.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
Oh! The stadium opens up, remember? We found that out when we were examining because we found the robot tracks, but we also found out that that opens up.
Oh, yeah.
Because we were like, did it lift from the bottom? But no. I vaguely remember. Oops,
Oh.
I skipped through that.
What did they
My bad.
say?
I think she just said the stadium.
So what is this? So this had nothing. This meant nothing.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
And we didn't think to bring Gen.
Shit.
Or Ryuki.
He might be a bit pissed at us right now. Oh, Ryuki might come in. Last minute, because he was waiting for the bomb squad.
No boss either? Oh, this is probably recording.
Terror.
I mean, the stadium's pretty cool, but...
Uru Samazuki.
Can you stop with the commercial journalist?
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
I don't know how that would...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Well, that's good.
Guess that's why no one's here.
How do you know it's so thin?
Yeah, this is a recording. I guess he realized that, like, not a lot of people would solve his thing. I mean, what? It was only Shoma that really solved the last.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
they can all communicate without talking.
Where is it?
Underground.
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
It's underground.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
No.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
I mean, look.
We're not even fighting yet.
Well, maybe his tapes are labeled, "If I'm dead, audience is thin."
Leave the people
if
to
I'm
me.
Dead,
I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
What? No.
It's underground.
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But...
Her heart will go on.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
Oh,
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Which ones look the dorkiest?
I mean, the hazmat suit guys.
Yeah, for sure.
They also have the rocket launchers, although those got the
The guys in the middle kind of seem the dorkiest to me, because I feel like I'd be more terrified of the dude in hazmat suits than
Don't
the
worry.
guys in
No one's gonna die.
gray tracksuit.
I loaded it up with stun rounds.
I mean, they've also got the tasers, while the other guys got like the machine guns and
Let's go.
the missile.
We also didn't call Moma.
Mama!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a delayed one.
Commenting on his half blindness.
Way to prove that Iva was not the only reason you were good at fighting. Deja vu?
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm
So we're gonna
fine.
stand here and talk.
Okay, let's go.
Look at Dante. Who was he shooting at?
Just spin.
Stun batons. I feel like Ryuki should be.
X-ray activate.
Tim,
I'll assist.
Dramatic.
What the hell? Fully embracing her superhuman.
So that one guy's definitely dead then. The others are just stood there.
Her heart! Aw, that would have been so awesome if it was Ryuki.
Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
But I am Mizuki.
Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Oh god. We need a Ryuki to come in with again. I mean, he was with Gen.
Yeah.
No, his eye.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's already been missing an eye for a while.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
What? No,
He
he's
needs me.
not.
Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
She's gonna throw her eye? Oh. Or I was just gonna zoom into his face. How intrusive.
It is so nice to be home.
How'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Does Mizuki hear all this mushy stuff?
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
That's awesome.
Perfect. He's snowing. So how long did that take?
Where's the rocket?
Underground. What'd I tell you guys? You should listen to me.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Okay.
It's like Final Fantasy boss music.
What?
They're not going through?
Apparently. But if they shoot.
I know that Date and Mizuki and Mizuki's clone are gonna be here.
Analysis complete. What Terra
Why
said
do
is
I
true.
feel like BB's gonna sacrifice herself and she's gonna give Mizuki Marco?
Then what do we do?
Oh. Probably.
Because I'm sure that second Tase did
Terror specified
terrible.
metallic objects.
Yeah.
Therefore,
We can go
If
in.
you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Yeah, that's the only impressive thing she's done.
Let's
That's
go.
like 100-pound weights at 12.
She just yeeted that. Oh,
What?
God.
You can't be
How
serious.
did what?
Me too, Date. Are they zombies?
You
Apparently.
could tell that your dudes were knocked down.
Oh.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Now you know.
Okay, but like Mizuki beat the shit out of like
Yeah.
some of them. They should be dead.
But what if BB
At least half of them.
Oh my God. You really can read us like a book.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Uncolored.
I'm confused. What?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
Date, why don't you just get in your car and run them all over?
Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Isn't it obvious?
Seriously, this car is right there.
Limo coming in? I just want Ryuki to be here,
A part
okay?
of this.
I played him for half the game.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
I mean, oh.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's
Mizuki
okay.
can't see it.
If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of
Just
something.
start swinging.
Something?
It's fine, let's go.
It's
Date,
snowing, so.
let's go.
Or just This is just sad.
She would be so cool.
How are you already beaten up?
Oh God. I was scratching my head. Oh, I can't do it anyway. I was pushing the correct ones. I think. Oh. Shit.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Wait. Ryuki?
We just want Ryuki to be here.
Thank
Yeah!
you. Terrible time to be cheering, but...
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's
Oh,
alright
please, don't show
now,
off.
because I am here.
Tama,
Half might.
So she's shot? But, okay.
you guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Getting back up?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Again? Hell yeah!
Oh, the bombs are gonna come in. Oh,
Oh
my
my
gosh. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, but Mama's here!
Yeah!
You're here too?
This is awesome.
Oh, they're gonna use the bombs to destroy it. Wait, no, it's a no metallic metal. BB and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and he got it off, leaving Moma inside. And he's got his key.
Hell, look at that robot!
Look at him!
What a crew. This is amazing.
I can explain.
No
to
need.
protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon
The
here.
bomb?
The robot.
You mean the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use
Oh,
it.
smart.
We like smart people.
the detonator? For...
I've been stuck.
Dan, what do you think? The thing's right back there. It's pretty obvious.
It's for Aiba.
Oh.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Sorry. You're not dumb.
Even if it's prevented from taking off.
I'm sorry for laughing.
I'm sure terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
Set it on
That's
fire.
where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I swear to gosh.
How many videos do you got, man?
I was like, I swear, if it becomes a thing, I knew you were gonna bring a truckload of people.
I knew you were gonna bring a bomb. And see, now Mama can't be arrested because we clearly have evidence Terror is still alive.
I mean, honestly, everybody's police-wise probably just only know Jin is dead. They probably don't even know about Uru.
I mean,
and they can just blame Tokiko on Terror.
Yeah.
if we were condoning getting
Well,
somebody
she
off.
committed suicide, so...
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Mame like killed Uru. I mean, in Phoenix Wright world, that argument would totally fly.
Well, in
He's
Phoenix
clearly
right world, his death was like more than 3 days ago, so it's already done. Hi, Iva.
Oh, hi, Iva.
I'm home.
Hi, Iva.
Iva?
No!
What are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
I think it's just help her to get into the
Indeed.
barrier.
So
Why
the
did
fact
you
that I'm
come back?
home. Date rejected me.
No, he didn't.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay.
Shouldn't you surround
All
him?
ready?
Yeah.
Wall formation.
I need your help.
Go.
Like, leaving him in the back
future
alone
of
seems like a
mankind.
stupid idea.
I think if anybody... Nobody's gonna shoot at him, I don't think, because of the
Yeah,
thermite
but it
bomb.
just takes one dude to, like,
Yeah,
evade
let's fucking go!
the 3 people that can see them in thermo.
I think, and then they'll get hit by the car.
What?
I guess they're invisible.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, no.
Wait, they're setting... Why are they setting Kizzy up?
What is she gonna do? Mama's just like, why am I here?
Mama's like anything for Iris. Also, his buddy was brainwashed, so...
That's true. Man, remember when we thought Junpei was Mame's boyfriend and she was pregnant?
Yeah. Let's go.
That was a much easier thing to swallow.
Car's going with him. Which honestly is a pretty smart idea.
Yeah. Look how lucky they're getting.
He's trying crazy. Oh my
What is that?
god!
I just found it.
Were you?
Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go.
Really?
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Oh shit, I missed it.
Kizzy, best girl.
Oh no!
Where are they?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Not my son!
Mr. Date. Please. Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
No, they didn't kill Ryuki.
I ain't accepting it.
Fuck you guys.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Not enough time for you to stop and say how much time. Wow. I mean, they deserve that.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
What?
Quiet! I know.
How was that 2 minutes?
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Also, you need to get Shoma closer if he's gonna get that bomb anywhere near the rocket.
What are they?
It's fine.
Why are
Let's
they
go.
red? Recolored. Oh Jesus!
Oh my gosh.
What?
Boss battle. Motherfucker.
Jeez.
No, the tits are too small.
Okay.
Shoma's just like in the back, like, what the fuck?
Go. Can Iba go through? Oh. That was all you had to do? You just had to touch it.
Oh. I think we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Shoot me at it.
Oh.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
But you need a ramp?
Oh.
Oh.
That works. That works.
I guess. I guess nobody gets marked.
Just a little more.
Pissed off. I want to see Marco.
It can't be.
You ran out of gas?
You picked the wrong bike.
Throw it.
Mizuki.
What?
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
She misses.
But no, unfortunately. I guess you could just throw it in the fire.
Ah, shit. I wasn't prepared. I'm gonna run out of time. Ah! Oh God.
Who's going to catch you?
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
He could hear that? Who's gonna catch him?
Also, you need to be careful not to be harpooned by the pieces
Or
of debris.
Or BB's moped.
Or Mizuki.
Oh. Where? Oh. That's not. No. That's not.
It would be falling backwards at the very least.
Oh, the water was celebrating.
I do like that. Who is still playing the tapes?
Get out of there.
Success.
Who's playing?
Somebody's gonna need a ride home.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Both of them, because the scene hers was out of gas.
Okay, but Ryuki.
Jeez.
Sorry, I don't care about this. Again, Ryuki. Who am I kidding? They didn't give two shits about the practice test. Well, I don't see Dante, so I guess he might have already taken
Yeah,
it.
he may have run to the hospital. I don't see his car either.
At least somebody was prioritizing Ryuki.
For once, Date, of all people. Braver than all flowers.
Epilogue. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
We're going crazy.
Akihabara. What? I should have not believed that anyway, because it said, what is the mecca of otakus? Not where is.
You know what? It's fine. Yeah. No, wait, Akihabara isn't it? BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Giggity? Peter.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
Talk to
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Aww.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Feel that. Poster.
Wow, you failed me, boss.
He's gone.
What?
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But... why were you hiding her? You could
I
have
don't
just
like that.
told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, ask that.
That's not it.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
What? You're gay. Please bye.
Grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
He said that to you too.
It's just for my future reference.
Yeah, he's probably doing like a manga or something.
Actually, I think he could be bisexual.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
Did
But
you just ask?
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
Oh, no,
I don't know what you're
them.
planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
Unless the present, my special present is Ryuki, I don't want it.
Well then, yeah, let's get going.
I don't want it unless it's Ryuki.
How many places are we gonna have to visit?
Okay, not that bad. Oh, too soon. Aww.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be
Not the
lying
time
if
you're
I
laughing
said I
at
wasn't
that
sad.
statement.
He said long and hard.
About my sister.
I only heard long and hard.
But I can't be down forever.
Right? Giggity. BB. Shoma.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, probably because she's gonna offer him a job in like Pewter's position because he's a felon.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then.
And what better way to hide a never-growing boy than at a secret branch of
department.
Secret branch of the police that everybody tells everybody about.
Maybe none of this would have happened.
Yeah, never will have to worry about rehiring anybody again.
Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
That way, when we get Somnium 3 and everybody's dead, Shoma can still be the reoccurring character.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere.
It does
in another universe.
Kind of sad that he's just stuck in a 12-year-old's body.
I know. While his sister goes to prison and his dad's dead, and his mom apparently doesn't give two shits about anything that's been going on.
Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
There is a timeline.
I think you're right.
No, I know he's right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Wait, is that top? So 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8?
And then
1, 3, 9,
change it back to
7,
not letters.
Well, maybe.
Oh.
Okay.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
The stadium?
Why are we...
So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock.
We already
Come to
figured
the
this
stadium.
out.
That was the message.
We were there.
Yep, that's right.
Man, I think all our problems would be solved with top the Shoma.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered, you probably wouldn't have done shit about it anyway.
Nope. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center.
IV3.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
I know, because Terror was actually alive.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
I mean...
He also killed 3 other people, too, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to
The
live my
amount of
life at
times
Big
people
Sis.
just bypass the first initial of murder.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her.
Well, see, no, you got that right. Those were warranted, so they're wiped clean from his thing. Those people deserve to get murdered, so it's okay. Except for Komeiji.
I still don't think Jin deserved to die.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Okay, so Chikara deserved to
Yeah, Chikara definitely deserved to die. Because, in reality, Jin didn't, I don't think, had a great life. Because, I mean, he couldn't go outside. Nobody ever saw him, for the obvious.
Yeah.
Genny.
What's up, bestie?
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
I'm gonna have to investigate your freezer, man. Like, that's a health code violation. 6 years? 6 years.
It must have smelled so bad.
Well, I guess it is frozen, but yeah. Body in a freezer.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Have you heard from Boss? Do you know where I'm supposed to go? Because Boss told us to ask all our friends where her special quiz. That's what it is. Aw, they're not hiring Shoma. Damn it.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Let's write that down.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh? Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
I don't even remember what it
In
was.
the end, I couldn't protect her.
Horizontal is dark. Oh, horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. Okay.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
Still murdered someone.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
Again, if we just went around murdering everybody who murdered our family.
Not to mention
everybody
Terror was
would be
planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a
but there'd
person?
just be a lot of them.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I mean, she has a lesser punishment than most people would, so...
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Kenny. Do I have to?
Well, maybe.
Kizu will be here?
Her too.
Aww. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the?
Date.
Date.
Oh, well, at least now.
It's still cute, though.
But my hopes and dreams for Ryuki are dashed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Sure.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't
that's what she
either.
said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Have you
I
met
was
Date?
eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity."
Rushed in from
and
where?
well,
It was
I
his
thought
diner.
that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Maybe from like the
Well,
other room or
Batty's
something.
been like this all week. I see.
Date.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
What in the...
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Date, I'm going to stab you.
Oh my god.
I think we're interrupting something here.
No.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
What is he, Sigma?
Let's go, BB.
No.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
That sounds like the clues are for coordinate.
Wait.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki is adoptive father. Wait, what? Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Oh yeah, they're kind of like weird ass clues. I don't know.
Leanne and Kizzy?
Leanne and Kizzy.
See you in a whole different light, Kizzy. After you hear you say motherfucker.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Big sis, little big sis.
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Kizzy.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Get that bitch a can of bitches look.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
No, there we go.
Light equals 25.5.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
That's a bit suspicious.
I mean...
But I'm happy for it.
A couple that shoots guys up together and saves the world is probably a pretty good couple.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
I mean,
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, he could try and get the person who helped save the world arrested. That's gonna look great for him.
I wouldn't say
thanks
no
to you
would be
both.
him.
That's true. I mean, but he's a pretty big businessman, I think.
I am very grateful.
He knows that would probably not end very well.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I think she wanted revenge on her.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
He called Ota.
That explains Ota. I see.
Which explains Iris.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve.
So Robin Hood?
And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aww. So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
I mean, it's Kizzy. Do you expect anything less? Why are we coming here?
Who is here? Ota? Ah. I just remember that Masu sheet. Hey, the driver's
Look,
there too.
Mizuki!
Kagami!
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't
You know
I?
what? That's fair.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Never mind then.
The main cafe, Sunfish Pocket, was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Ogiura. Due to the events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. You love his caveman hair?
Crazy hype.
It's gonna be a close one. Inspector.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Oh,
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Inspector of...
Oh,
Arrest?
you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No! Hey, stop it!
You shall not be named.
It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte.
Whoa.
Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
What?
Pretty sure that's big. I like big breasts. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That's funny.
I knew everything else besides that word, but I kind of heard it.
Same. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again.
No.
I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. We should hook Kagami up with the receptionist. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Have mercy. Taxi driver.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the
how
talent.
two of you look the same.
Yeah. They're just accepted. Like,
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Ota, you're just gonna sit for that?
Hey, that's my mom!
Stab him with that trident.
Aw, we finally get to see her.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Somebody
It's
stab
chaos
him.
in here.
Right in the eyeball.
Ooh.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Yeah, that's why. BB. Ota.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
I'm a little insulted she never gave Shoma anything.
Yeah, a lot going for him.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
11037.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those
What
3
about
being
Gin?
held up by
Oh,
the
wait.
riot police. Or I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Jenny,
Oh, okay.
Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Wow, punching bomb people, just running through barricades. We're a menace to
For now.
society.
Hey, we're a menace to the society, we say.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Wait,
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Why would that make
Think
her
about
angry?
Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
and he remembered the killing.
Thank you.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
See?
And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's
Yeah.
the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Yes.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Which is kind of what happened.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Chikara was great evil. He made a greater evil.
If he had just killed Chikara,
Yeah.
I would be like, still not cool, but I totally understand. But he killed Jin, who was just out of jealousy. He killed Komeiji
For being blackmailed.
for being blackmailed, and then he tried to make all of humanity insane because of...
Why
weird-
not?
Wait. Oh, I see what you did there. The root of diseases.
So, hey.
What?
Oh, it's you guys! What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Oh, that's why her voice was.
Oh yeah. Sofa.
Do, re, mi, so, fa. No, I'm not stiff right now.
Oh, okay.
There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text."
No problem.
You're welcome.
My pleasure. Alright. Shinpei.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good.
Ah, good.
My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me.
Sorry.
Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Well, I'm glad.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Yeah, 6 years ago, I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, I know.
I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot. Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Perch. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Poor guy.
Receptionist.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
I was thinking the same thing. A shot is what got you in this mess. Please don't shoot another gun.
So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at LMMS, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry.
Her boobs.
I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
You don't want to know.
It's Mama, whose voice sounds off.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me
president.
alone. I like my clothes.
And a manager of a cafe.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Mama's great.
Hey,
Oh, you took it.
Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's clearly missing.
The dragon missing its ball.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
We're writing these down, but I'm pretty sure the game will figure it out.
I'm sure at this point with how
No
many
idea
points
what
there
it
are.
means.
I bet it leads to the warehouse district on the pier.
Or the shrine.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzi is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Cool.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Oh, is she gonna use Jinpei?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Yeah, with
okay.
how much Jinpei is freaking out.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation.
I like that every time he asks for this, she has to knock Jinpei out. And she has the ability to do so.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
Yeah, I figured.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
I wasn't done talking
Wow.
to
Wow! So soft.
The receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Tired and fainted. What an idiot. Who would be at Iowa? Rishi? I'm sure he's seen. Yeah, you're probably worse with Date. Hey!
Yes!
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Two others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters.
Oh,
You should know
sisters.
that's a lie, though, because you knew Renju.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired.
I don't think he got fired.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
This poor guy.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Oh my gosh, this got really dark.
I saw the president's body.
It's
That
dark.
image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
That's really just...
That was out of left field.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say
boobs.
More boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Mom is polishing her crystal balls.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
And then from
Well,
boss.
I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Oh my god. Please stop.
An illegitimate love child.
Another
She
one.
took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
What's wrong
it's
with his
just a rumor.
children?
There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Technically, that one probably would have been okay if he hadn't have been kidnapped and locked in a room for his entire life.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Does that mean the next serial killer will be Iris?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Dead. Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror.
Or maybe he just went on a vacation.
So,
yeah.
he decided to leave before it was too late. You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Being responsible. I forgot. Phoebe. Can of Alfrey. Not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass, Mom? A bit lazy. Wow. Cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh?
Also has a shirt on it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Boss as in your boss?
No, your boss.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She
sure,
said something
what?
about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky
I just
Balls?
need the number from mail.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares?
Not
That's
even
what
Jenny
I
is
thought.
Lynn.
Mizuki.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
We just cheat.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
What? Chocolate. Crazy.
I gotta go all the way to the beginning. Why don't I have to be the last ones?
Yeah, probably.
Crazy chocolate bar.
Oh. Apparently not the last one.
Alright.
Cooperation. I don't know if I want to read that. Yeah, maybe. Who the fuck is here?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh,
Mizuki
Big
Kuranushi.
heart.
Please don't
I'm
call
sure
me
that's
that.
what it was.
I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
I don't think it would look
It would be
good
a little
for-
strange
Thank
to call
you.
you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
It's a nurse.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Doing him.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Adorable. Okay.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains.
Wow.
And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
What?
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Does that mean when she pushed Kizzy into the water so that they were both wet and she had an excuse for ruining her outfit, like she sent Kizzy like 70 miles into the lake?
Sounds like us.
Yes, I
I
remember
think
them
at
well.
that age she had better
Your
control over
smiles
herself.
haven't changed a
Apparently
bit.
not. She was running through walls.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do
He's
anything
not a bad
without
guy.
proof. So I leaked the information to
Just
the press,
protective of his
which
daughter.
led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
Which makes sense after somebody was kidnapped when they were a kid.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
That makes sense.
There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
How did that work for you? I forgot. BB.
You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge,
I
of
figured
course.
since you didn't say
TC Purge
TC
was a
Purge.
virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. The technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Makes sense.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Alright.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Oh, is it really that nice?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Oops.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, God.
It is Tokiko's hologram.
Honestly, when I say you're the last person I wanted to talk to, I didn't mean I wanted to talk to you last out of everybody.
This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome.
Oh.
I apologize, but if you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
1, 2, 5, 4, 2, 4.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
I swear
But
to God,
I am not
hopefully not
talking about
soon.
them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Can we not do
Yes,
this again?
The Freyer.
The
You.
player.
Now.
Yes, please leave.
Okay, well now we have a code.
For something.
Stadium.
I would go here.
Is this where... Well, that's not where the coordinates left us, is it?
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
So glad I wrote all that down.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5
why we
equals
talk
139.7145.
So you
Okay.
can understand coordinates.
Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
Get shot.
But
Oh. Robo-G.
Wee. Look at him go.
He's doing so good.
Robo-G.
He's my favorite character.
It's in the box. What's
It looks pretty big.
It better be a read.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Fair.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yay!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Yeah.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
Good.
You need to go back to the hospital.
Feels good.
It's fine.
We gotta do a dance number.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now.
I need you to go do
I
something.
have a favor to ask you.
Of course.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Wow.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, we're doing it? We're really doing it?
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway,
enough.
we have a special
Yes.
dance for you. Please
That's
watch
what I
us.
needed.
Start the
They
music.
look so cute together. I'm so happy she's so happy again. Aww. Yay!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be whole.
Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I've got cucumbers.
Here we count the hunt newcomers.
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory.
Richie is there.
Wherefore we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united.
Computer got to join this time.
Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So
Oh shit, that was low game. Iris's mom can't lift that arm. Way to make me sad right at the end. Cutest shit ever. Oh my god.
Right?
Aww. Ken said, Mommy, let's do this together sometime. Although I like the Date in the background that was like, don't leave without me, Mizuki! Kawakami! Aw.
Yay.
Yay! Play with eyeballies? Yeah, so like...
I kind of like how it mirrored the first game because Ryuki was like Aiba.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Aww.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I need to buy that.
Show me too.
Wait, so...
Is that the end or like just a...
Oh, we could see... Oh, shit.
Switch card.
They have like all the characters, including Kawakami.
Wait, so when you do the Tomi, did she just do one arm? Okay.
Okay, no. That's funny. Oops. Wait, how do I...
Oh, you can play grand finale.
Oh, is that like the... Aw, that's cute. There you go. If you want screenshots, you can go back and do that. I wonder if you could do that with the first game. What is this one?
What is it, the one? Oh.
I see. What is this?
Story progress? I've finished the game!
Wait, so there's the code that, like, what's
Maybe if you, like... What?
There's the code that, what's her face gave us, right?
Oh, yeah.
Regardless.
I wonder... Oh, wait.
Oh, that's just the...
It's that. Okay.
Flowchart.
Yeah, hold on, let me check this.
Oh.
Yeah, I like how they rub that in their face. Like, we're superhuman. We can't date and show them as like the questions.
I don't know where you would use that.
Oh, are the questions are instant? That's right. Does that count for here? Oh, I think because I hit load game though.
Oh, instead of like the
let me see. This is
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
okay. so this is that. Was there any place we could put a code?
I don't remember. At least not that I remember what I could deal with, like, knives.
The only thing I can remember is in her office, right? Where we investigated it and we could open
Do you want me to go ask
safe.
where you would enter it, at least?
Yeah, just, because I feel like the code is what unlocks the question marks, unless that's, we gotta do the eyeball-y thing. I guess we won't be starting Persona 5 today. That's okay, we could start it fresh. Not next week, but the week after. We're gonna be dead next week. Well, Buddy will be dead. I'm gonna try and set up a Discord and try to at least get all of the Quarry videos on there.
What? Okay. When she asked if you're the Frere in Ryuki Chapter 1, you gotta keep telling her yes.
Ryuki Chapter... Okay, so where... When did she ask that?
I don't remember. So I'm wondering...
Is it here?
Is it possible?
Because I think this is where we meet her, right?
Yes. Yeah. It says if you say no, then the store will progress as normal.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. Real quick, it said that. Okay. Easy.
Back down to again.
Sorry.
What is combat internet idols? Crazy? Not really.
Okay.
How do you meet someone? Crazy is transfer student sitting next to you.
There we go.
Alright, we got them all.
Awesome.
I'm proud of us. We would have gotten them if it didn't lie to us last time.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely would have. Well, now we've got that, and then that.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay,
so
let's see how...
I don't think I need to do that.
I had.
I mean, it'll probably...
This is.
What is that?
It's a hands. It's meant to Do you? Shikara. Judge.
Something there.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
That's the non. By the way,
What is it?
are you a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
125 424.
I would have never figured that out. Okay. Oh, diverge. We broke the game. We broke Ryuki. Damn it. Whoa, oh.
What? Tama. Tama!
Tama's off.
I don't like this. I don't want to do this ending anymore.
Yeah, function offline, self-repair program activated.
Thank you.
How they got there.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Can I close my eyes?
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
No, 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 no. Oh god.
I am scared.
I don't want to do this anymore.
This turned into a horror game.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want
to do this. No, no, game over. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Is it back behind the knives wall? Oh, there she is. Squinting. Squinting. This is a lot scarier with the headphone. I'm taking the headphone out. Oh, I can't do this with the headphone in. I see her though.
You'll be the eyes, I'll be the ear.
Okay. I see her. She's glowing. She's gone Super Saiyan.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Okay. Okay.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
What should I do?
I don't know.
Does it say? I don't want to do all that again. Who said we weren't playing any horror games?
Okay, so if you tell him, then I'll lock the secret ending. So share.
That's kind of what I figured.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world. With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now, as a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
Oh, maybe.
But I will respect your decision.
Does that
Be
mean we
seeing
get to save?
Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freya.
Save Mommy at the very least? I don't remember if Komiji's not dead yet either.
No, Chikara hasn't even died yet.
We don't care if he dies, though.
Well, no. Well, Chikara may have died, but we haven't found his body yet.
True. Jin's still dead, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean... that makes me nauseous. It could be why he went insane.
Yeah, because anytime he went super insane, that's when that...
Ryuki, are you okay?
Crazy.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office, so Tama is.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
What's happened? 6 years later?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
It's Mr. Date. His left eye is wrapped up.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
What?
Bye.
What case were you on?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Aww. I miss Tama's laugh.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Yay.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
The only problem with this sending is, doesn't that mean the missiles are still...
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Oh, maybe not.
He'd still know where to
don't
be
worry about
launched.
my body.
That's true.
I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain.
Your joints won't feel bad.
Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
Okay. If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Well, that means Kizzy can walk, right?
Oh yeah.
Dad! Shoma!
Aw, and she's not in jail.
Yeah.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Oh, cause wait, let me see. Oh, no.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Wow.
Talking about a mame?
Wow.
Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
You said he was crazy.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror.
She said timeline.
Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
I mean, you can't disagree with him when he randomly finds a half body in a freezer with no other explanation.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
I don't think you have me to thank for that.
Yeah, we didn't really do anything.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
This is like a better ending, but a less satisfying ending.
Yeah. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Wait, she could just be wearing it.
Oh, yeah, I heard running. That was terrible.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
They're together.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Kizuna is standing. Liam.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Wait, why do they know each other now?
For me?
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Yeah, Togi goes somewhere. Or she killed herself again and just left her body down in the basement. Mizuki is standing there. Bibi, I decided to use the name Mizuki Date to use this for her.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Bibi is standing there.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers.
Because there was no explosion, Mizuki didn't injure her eye naturally.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
You?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Man, she even called it we'd be here on this day.
She is the
and
ultimate.
time.
She is the ultimate read us like a book. Alrighty. Well, we did it.
What an achievement.
We officially...
Whoa.
Whoa. We got all the eyeballies. We got all the endings. What? I have to... Is this the 999 first thing?
Oh my god.
Snapped open. As it just like she realized she didn't recognize her surroundings. With a crack, I was then connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iva tumbled to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it!
No, 999 had Iba in it. 100 times better with this voice acting.
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A three-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. It really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iva didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iva brushed her body off and stood up. She slowly looked around. She whispered.
Where am I?
Iva stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
Buddy is really unhappy. A strange silence started to fill the room.
Fucking gigantic and a freaking touch.
In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iva looked about the room. An antique stove, a three-bed bunk bed with a thin mattress.
Oh my god.
There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. This is why we didn't do novel mode. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iva closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
This is all Junpei's actual lines? No response. She lifted her hand, and at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
Oh, he definitely didn't say that when he fell off the bed.
What the hell is this?
Oh, did he not?
I don't believe so.
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her... I like that. Oh, on her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed on the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. I was confused, but decided the first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. Nose protrusions coming out. I'm just gonna fast forward through all this. I just kind of want to see. 6 minutes, one person, 5 doors.
The top.
Seek a way out.
Oh.
Oh. The note on the bulletin board.
Oh, there's still time though. Oh, this is even worse because you're actually timed for this.
I should What's up with your face?
I wanted to see if it showed a reflection.
I look like a zombie. Man, how did I was solving a kid? Yeah.
I see.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough.
Yeah, she's saying.
Huh? A brief.
Part of me wants to know who she's thinking with. Oh god.
Junpei.
The note.
Alright, Ah, shit.
Damn it.
What was the... Oh man, I can't remember the fucking... Do we still have the notes from last time? I wonder if it still works.
Wait, is it this one?
I don't know, where's that?
No. Oh, okay, that's
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still the same number.
Let's.
So the red is 7485.
All right.
We did the ultimate cheating.
Yeah, we did. It's not cheating, it's using your
I don't know
resources.
which code it is.
0263.
Yes.
But like, you don't have to tell me anything about digital roots.
Ah, shit. What makes it 5? What makes it 5? It's like 6. I need 14. So 7, 6, and 1.
Swear to God. Swear to God. Ah! You found it! The bracelet.
That's amazing.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, we got a Q head, by the way. I wanna look at. I wish I could look at my thing. Oh well. Anyway.
Oh.
I think we're finally done.
We did it.
We did the quick thing. I'm sorry I skipped through most of it, but I didn't want to read that all, and we're already like 23 minutes past when we usually quit. Yeah. I think that's why I like these games more than the 999 and VLR and stuff, because like, I don't know, these endings just hit really right. Even though the other, like that other alternate ending was really kind of anticlimactic and not really satisfying, it was still really nice that.
So yeah, truly happy Shoma.
Oh, terror. Ha. Yeah.
I'm glad Ryuki is okay.
Yeah, that was the main. Yeah. If they had killed Ryuki, this game would have been really not great. But I kind of had a feeling, because of how the first game went, that he was gonna be like the ending present. That just means, though, if they do a third game, I don't know if they will, because this seems kind of wrapped up. But then again, the first Marco. Then again, the first one seemed pretty wrapped up. Dude.
Like, I'm really pissed that they like kept mentioning Marco, but like, you're not allowed to know who he is, not what he sounds like or looks like. Like,
yeah.
Seriously. So that's why I'm hoping there could be a third game.
But if there is, that means they have to kill somebody off and then not bring them back for the end, because that's what everybody will be really expecting. Like, I'm
That's kind of what I'm hoping they'll do.
Well, because we need if we end up doing like a 4-path thing, where we also play Date, Mizuki, and BB.
And Ryuki.
Yeah, we would need one more for sure. That, or like BB is off doing other things, so like Noma.
I'm sure, I mean, it's like, at the end of it, it is a mystery game, like, so there's a lot they could do for a third game.
Oh, I get it, because Danganronpa, the third case is double murder.
I don't understand that analogy.
Well, in the third case in the first game.
Oh wait. I don't know why, yeah. I thought you said third game.
Oh, no,
That's
no.
why I was...
No, the third case.
Yeah. Don't remind me of the second double murder.
Oh. One day we'll watch the anime. I know you did.
She was probably my favorite girl. Like, I mean, obviously, I love Chiaki, but...
Kachu's really upset that I haven't continued watching the anime with him. We watched, like...
We all should watch it, then.
Yeah.
I just got dizzy.
I'm just lazy about watching things.
I think she's lazy about watching things.
Well, it was like really kind of bad timing for a little bit there, and then Buddy was so close to beating the second game that I was like, well, she's almost there. You don't really need to play Ultra Despair Girls really to understand Oh yeah, I noticed. I was like, I haven't watched part of this. What? Then I realized you get to see all the random BS that I watch. I'm surprised you could get into it sometimes, because like everybody in our house has Netflix on sometimes. But yeah, so next week we won't be able to stream.
Nope.
We were gonna try for a Pokemon one, but then our aunt and uncle are... Oh, that's true. But our aunt and uncle are coming in for like Friday through Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
I thought it was just gonna be just the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, Friday through Tuesday. So, just in case we need to be available to do like anything, we can't really. Oh, maybe. I know the one night when I tried to watch it when Buddy and Dad were both watching it, I couldn't get on though. So, I don't know. It's not like we would really be like down there with them so much, but like if we need to make any decisions for like dinner or something, or like there's a chance that they'll come up and be like, hey, they want to see this, or hey, they want to... Yeah, maybe. So we can't really be streaming.
And after Thanksgiving dinner, we'll probably go out to eat at least once.
Yeah. So, there's that. But we should be back, hopefully, the following...
Thursday. Then?
Yeah, I don't... We'll see how it goes over the weekend with them. If, like, we're generally left alone pretty much, we might be able to stream.
Like, I feel like they should already have them prepared that I'm not gonna be around. Like, because I'm just gonna be exhausted that weekend.
Yeah. I gotta
and
figure
90%
out...
sure I'm gonna be sick too, so...
I gotta figure out how to... Because... that night when they get here, I'll be in D&D. And I'm not going down to say hi to them if there's something important going down in D&D. Just... sorry. Anyway. But that's our problem, not your problem. So, oh, great. Still no compactor. They changed our compactor thing to we don't call it in. They'll just know when it's full and it needs to be unloaded. Well, it's full and it needs to be unloaded. We can't put any more trash in it. And they still haven't come in and unloaded it. So.
Oh, the college helmets again.
I mean, that may be what we have to do, honestly. Because we literally can't fit anything in our stockroom because now it's holiday season, so we've just got so much crap. I mean, I didn't, but I don't have their number, just our manager. Yeah, let me run right over. Not the bet. But, yeah, so, we'll see you possibly Monday after Thanksgiving. If not, definitely Thursday, hopefully.
Unless I'm still dead.
Unless, yeah, we're all still dead.
Because I'm going to be working, like, 80 hours this week.
I'll try to get some things accomplished next week to avoid Pokemon spoilers.
Because let me tell you, I'm already working 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. shift tomorrow, and then also doing an overnight.
Buddy. Why?
Why not?
I'll try a voice chat with you. I've just been sick, and then before that it was trying to catch up on D&D stuff, and then before that it was more catching up on the Crytometeers. Her little sad expression.
Yeah, Tomo is the true real one of the game.
Really?
She stuck through Ryuki the whole time when he was going crazy and everything.
Right? Like, I bet some people are mad that it was just kind of like the same thing as the first game. Like, everybody comes in on a car, armored car, and like helps you fight, and then they do a big song and dance number. But like, I love it.
I love that.
I live for that shit.
I hope they continue to do that if they continue with these games.
Yeah. But this didn't end poorly, so that means I will be playing Raincode when it comes out.
Oh.
I didn't give up on these guys yet.
Yeah. Is that the game I saw on Amazon? I was like, that looks like a cool box set.
Raincode?
Maybe. I could be thinking of another game. It was one I was like, just browsing through Amazon. Yep.
Oh, is it still in store? I need the collector's edition.
Yeah, it's still the limited edition. I saw the like little plush and I was like, I kind of want to pre-order it. Because that's adorable.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's by the people. I would look up and we could watch the trailer together, honestly, but I'm afraid to go onto YouTube, so I'm gonna have to pre-order that. Although last time I pre-ordered it on freaking Amazon, they canceled it. This game, in fact, they just straight up canceled it, even though I had pre-ordered it like a year ahead of time. Pokemon. I mean, it looks really good. It was really funny because I was telling, in my, Pokemon D&D thing, I was telling, asking the one, guy if he could tell me, like, be really vague about spoilers. I'm gonna play Violet, but he's playing Scarlet.
Because I don't like purple.
She doesn't like purple, as we discussed multiple times on this stream. Just today.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. I am pre-ordering it. And hopefully it'll actually come. But yeah, I was asking him to like vaguely kind of give me like some stuff. I was like, I know there's like 3 different like route things, like story path things that you can do. Could you tell me like which ones are the more important ones and like which ones you can do in multiplayer mode or not? Like, it's like, I know that information. I want to know like what Buddy and I can do together.
I just love that. It came out like the 1 week I literally have no free time.
I know.
Like Christmas week, I have more free time Christmas week than Thanksgiving week. Because I only have to do like 2 overnighters then. And there's not
I don't
much.
think Japan was really thinking about Thanksgiving.
I don't.
They were just thinking about not December, because that will give people enough time to buy it for a gift. Because I think a lot of their sales are also just gift sales for Christmas.
Yeah.
It would have been better if it was last week, though. But, oh well.
Okay, I won't have to worry about spoilers as much, because I'll be... Or working or sleeping.
Oh my gosh, I was at work and immediately like I got one Twitter notification. I only get like occasional Twitter notifications for some reason. I like barely have a Twitter. I get a lot of Genshin crap. And it makes me mad. So because most of the Genshin community is but today I got look at the new Pokemon game come out was like the title of the thing, and there was like some picture, and I was like, nope, turning off notifications. I didn't care about this before. You chose the one day. And then it was funny because I said something to my boss at work, and she was like, "Oh, I know how to punish you. I'm just gonna go out and buy Pokemon and then play it and spoil it for you here all day."
Wow.
I was like, "What is it acceptable if I call out for work because I don't want to be spoiled?" She spoiled Pokemon for me.
She was mean to me.
But yeah, we should finally sign off now.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go make soup.
I need to take a shower and then attempt to go to sleep.
I also need to take a shower, but I'll go make soup.
I should probably take a shower before me because I guess after you make soup and then eat it, enough time about it. I'm all going to attempt to take a quick shower, but I say that a lot. It doesn't happen.
Well, because I'll do the soup and then I'll do Genshin dailies and then...
Yeah, I would catch up on all the events as quickly as I could.
Oh yeah, I need to do the Pokemon event. What? Where you catch the slimes and train them?
Yeah. They're so cute. Wait, oh my gosh. Story for that's too much.
And then not Pokemon event. Yai appeared and I was like, what the fuck?
I just saw who's on the next banner. I was like, yes! I can finally complete my collection!
Oh yeah, Buddy's only missing Yai. So I know who she's gonna be rolling on. It's Yai and Child, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you definitely want Yai, though. Yeah. I'm sure Child will come back around. He's one of the top sellers. But, yeah, okay. Fine landing stream. Alright.